What's going on, everybody? Welcome back. We're going to be diving into some more Ocarina of Time. I am very, very excited because today we get to head to the future. We have the Ocarina of Time acquired. So now we get to head on to the Temple of Time, play the song, and really open up this game. What's going on, Marcus? How we doing, dude? Okay, so I don't know. Do we stand on that to play it? We probably have to put the stones in here. So we have the 3 spiritual stones. Stand with the Ocarina of Time and play the Song of Time. Okay. I don't know if we go... I'm assuming we just stand on the circle to do this little performance here. Let's see what the song looks like. Write A down. No? Do we do it here? I don't know, because I saw another one of those out in the lake. But maybe that's how we activate it once these have been processed for the first time. Alright, we've activated it. Okay, so door opens. I would have to imagine that those are like points in which we can traverse time. Hey, not a Wendigo. Evening Deuce. Isn't that... Ooh, a sword? It's that legendary blade, the sword in the stone. The Master Sword. Okay, I would imagine I'm too small for this, though. Except we're not. Except we're not too small for it. Ganondorf has one eye. Oh, no, he has 2. Excellent work. As I thought, you held the keys to the door of time. You have led me to the gates of the sacred realm. Yes, I owe it all to you, kid. I don't quite know how he's privy to that. The chosen one. Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Who are you? Where am I? What is this place? Got little pedestals. I am Rauru, one of the ancient sages. Ages ago, we ancient sages built the Temple of Time to protect the entrance to the sacred realm. This is the Chamber of Sages, inside the Temple of Light. The Temple of Light, situated in the very center of the sacred realm, is the last stronghold against Ganondorf's evil forces. The Master Sword, the evil-destroying sword that you pulled out of the pedestal of time, was the final key to the sacred realm. Don't be alarmed. Look at yourself. Am I ugly? I'm a real boy! Does he have an earring as well? Look, you're big now. You've grown up. The Master Sword is a sacred blade which evil ones may never touch. Only one worthy of the title of Hero of Time can pull it from the pedestal of time. However, you were too young to be the Hero of Time. Therefore, your spirit was sealed here for 7 years. And now that you're old enough, the time has come for you to awaken as the Hero of Time. But remember, though you opened the door of time in the name of peace, Ganondorf, the Gerudo King of Thieves, used it to enter this forbidden sacred realm. He obtained the Triforce from the Temple of Light, and with its power, he became the King of Evil. His evil power radiated from the temples of Hyrule, and in 7 short years it transformed Hyrule into a world of monsters. My power now has only little influence, even in this sacred realm, namely this Chamber of Sages. But there is still hope. The power of the sages remains. When the power of all the sages is awakened, the sage's seal will contain all the evil power in the void of the realm. I, Rauru, am one of the sages, and your power to fight together with the sages makes you the Hero of Time. The Hero of Time chosen by the Master Sword. Keep my spirit with you, and find the power of the other sages, and add their might to your own. Okay, so I think we had 5 other... They look like all, like, Pokemon types. You receive the Light Medallion. Rauru the Sage adds his power to yours. Okay, I remember Link to the Past also having medallions. Find the other sages and save Hyrule. Don't mind if I do. The question is, do we keep our items back and forth through time? We're back in the Temple of Time, but have 7 years really passed? It looks like you won't be able to use some of the weapons you found as a kid anymore. I want to understand, why is the color coding of the text the way that it is? Why is weapons the only word that's in white? Let's get out of here. Like, I don't quite follow. I've been waiting for you, Hero of Time. She related to the protector of Zelda? When evil rules all, an awakening voice from the sacred realm will call those destined to be sages who dwell in the 5 temples. One in a deep forest, one on a high mountain, one under a vast lake, one within the house of the dead, one inside a goddess of the sand. Together with the Hero of Time, the awakened ones will bind the evil and return the light of peace to the world. This is the legend of the temples, passed down by my people, the Sheikah. I am Sheik, survivor of the Sheikahs. Okay, so either just related to by, you know, people, you know, or familial, I'm not entirely sure. As I see you standing there holding the mythical Master Sword, you really do look like the legendary Hero of Time. If you believe the legend, you have no choice. You must look for the 5 temples and awaken the 5 sages. One sage is waiting for the time of awakening in the Forest Temple. The sage is a girl, I am sure you know. Because of the evil power in the temple, she cannot hear the awakening call from the sacred realm. Unfortunately, equipped as you currently are, you can't even enter the temple. But if you believe what I'm saying, you should head to Kakariko Village. Okay, so few things going on here. Forest Temple, that sounds like they're hinting at a person being Saria. We've got one up by Goron City, up Death Mountain. We've got one in Lake Hylia. The other 2 locations we haven't been to yet. the goddess of sand, and then the of the dead. So we're gonna have to avoid these guys. Ooh, right. You're quite an energetic young man. You're brave and handsome too. Don't be surprised, I can read people's minds. If I looked as good as you, I could run a different kind of business. My shop is the only ghost shop in Hyrule. Because of the great Ganondorf, it is a fine time for a business like this. I can only hope the world gets even worse. The ghosts called Poes are spirits of concentrated hatred that appear in the fields and graveyard. They hate the world. No man, if you catch a Poe, I will pay a lot of money for it. Okay, so they're not selling stuff. They're actually trying to acquire Poes. So we're like taller than the pots now. We swing right over them. Okay. First order of business as an adult. Buy a car. So we got Kakariko Village, but it's also marking Lon Lon Ranch on here, and I think I want to go to Lon Lon Ranch. Because I remember back when we were younger, it was saying about the horse and not being able to ride it. Now we're bigger, so we should be able to get that, and that'll hopefully make our life a bit easier. I'm guessing we'll get like a song or something to summon the horse. Look at all them chickens. Okay, does not seem like anybody's home. We can jump to higher places now. But yeah, we'll have to see if we have to do the Temple of Time or the Song of Time like at those particular locations, or if it's like we can hop up and then change time back to being a kid while we're in Kakariko Village and get the get the chickens down. I'm trying to remember the name because it's like Maron or something like that. Oh, a visitor. It's been a long time since we've had a visitor here. Where did you come from? Since Ganondorf came, people in the castle town have gone, places have been ruined, and monsters are wandering everywhere. Mr. Ingo is just using the ranch to gain Ganondorf's favor. Everyone seems to be turning evil. But Dad, he was kicked out of the ranch by Mr. Ingo. If I disobey Mr. Ingo, he will treat the horses so badly, so there's nothing I can do. Yo, Bronco. What up, dude? Okay, I didn't know if there was anything else. So we need to, I guess, deal with Mr. Ingo to try and progress things. I don't know if this is gonna be like you have to buy a horse or beat a challenge or something. Guy's got a very Wario-looking mustache. There are some people in Kakariko spreading rumors that I cheated Talon out of the ranch, but don't be ridiculous. That guy Talon was weak. I, the hardworking Ingo, poured so much energy into this place. I don't want any strangers like you saying anything bad about me. Listen, the great Ganondorf recognized my obvious talents and gave the ranch to me. I will raise a fine horse and win recognition from the great Ganondorf. Say, young man, do you want to ride one of my fine horses? First horse quietly, stand by its side, press A to mount up. The horse won't like it and it won't jump. Alright. I mean, that's the obvious one. How about we, because the thing is, you have to, like, You have to like just walk up to it slow, right? I want to ride. I'm not trying to talk to you. I don't exactly know what the objective is here. No! Okay, I feel like there's something to gather out of riding the horse here. So we're gonna try that again. So let's try... I feel like you gotta get it to be able to go over the big one. I'm missing something. Because it said about don't come at it on an angle, but I'm not. Okay, I need to like reread the instructions here. Listen. Approach quietly, press A to mount, make it run. Once it's running, press A to tap it with the whip, it'll speed up. That horse wants nothing to do with me. Trying to figure out, is there a way that you can like get the horse stuck? Oh, come on. Leave a cheek saying go to Ocarina of Time. Yeah, but I want a horse. What? I'm trying to ride the horse. The horse won't move. Gosh darn it. Okay. We're gonna have to come back here later, it seems, when we must need some sort of event to trigger with Mr. Ingo elsewhere. Cause I want a horse, but we're not making any progress whatsoever with that. Hey, good evening, Busey. Okay, so we need to go to Kakariko Village. That's gonna be our main objective then. So that's up to the northeast. Right, because that's below Death Mountain. So we'll just, you know, we don't have a horse, so we'll roll across the plains instead. Gotta make sure we cut down the grass, you know, just in case we find some bombs, you know, in the grass. That's always what I think of as logical. I don't know that there's anything in the river. That space over there seems odd with the tree. Just given the way that everything is laid out. Okay, we're gonna have to test here doing some Song of Time stuff, see how this really works. This guy, ever since he escaped from Hyrule Castle Town, he's become even more timid. Tell you, I saw him. I saw the ghostly figure of Dampe, the gravekeeper, sinking into his grave. It looked like he was holding some kind of treasure. Okay. Okay, treasure. That, he did mention about treasure. We also haven't swam in the well. I don't believe, since we got the ability to swim a little deeper. The man with the beard. I think he was fired from his job at the ranch. He's always just lazing around morning, noon, and night. He's an awfully carefree guy during such hard times. All people have hardships in their past that they would rather no one found out about. Look at that bearded man sleeping over there. I bet even someone like him has had his share of troubles in the past. Oh, is that Talon? I have to clean your driveway tomorrow. It's supposed to be -30. Bundle up. I finally was able to put away our like last stuff and move some things down from the basement, but I was outside. It was not -30, it was 22 Fahrenheit. So I mean, a little bit into the negatives, but it was freaking windy. It was terrible. Alan, doing all right? Mobile will start to make you worry. Okay, I don't have anything to wake him up. We woke him up with the chicken last time. I don't know that I'm gonna be able to do something similar this go around. I feel like we need to talk to all the townspeople. A long time ago, there was a man in this very village who had an eye they said could see the truth. Now, usually you have to train your mind's eye most strenuously to actually see the truth. But this fella, no, they say he had a different way of doing things. His house stood where the well is now. See, but it was a well 7 years ago. But maybe this means that we need to dive under. Okay. The curse has been broken. Thank you. Here's a reward for you. You got an adult's wallet. Now able to carry a lot more money. So is it like as we... Okay. It's like every X number we unlock a reward. So this is like an overall reward house. So how many have we gotten so far? 14. So maybe it's like every 10? And there were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's maybe like 60 Skulltulas. Okay. I bred a new type of miniature cuckoo. I call it the pocket cuckoo. I don't get goosebumps from this baby. Cuckoos are very good at getting lazy. Late rises out of bed. Haven't you heard them before? Very heavy sleeper. I'm entirely happy right now. It looks like you're good at handling. Here, take this egg. After the cuckoo hatches, bring it back to me after a while and I'll check out its mood. Okay. So once we hatch this egg, hatch from it overnight. Be sure to give it back when you're done with it. Okay, cool. So once we get that, we can go and wake Talon up. A heated helmet and heated hand grips on ATV? Just gotta wear snow pants. That sounds like a very good way to stay warm. Yeah, my problem has been the gloves for sure. Like I threw some gloves on today, but you know, they were warm enough to hold up a little bit, but you need like really good stuff and hand warmers, because even the good gloves are not that great in the grand scheme of things. So can I climb up here now? No. How do I get up? Never forget what happened that day 7 years ago. It's all that Ocarina kid's fault. Next time he comes around here, I'm gonna mess him up. Well, don't tell him, but that's me. Some way to... So I can't just hop straight up. Looks like there might be an opening there. It's the only thing I can think of. Then you get on and you ride it around. So there used to be a box here when we were younger. Now there's not. Hello, sir. The windmill draws water up from the depth of the well. Now the well is dried up, though. Okay, I think they're trying to tell me to go in the well to access it. Maybe we wouldn't even as a kid be able to swim down this far. This feels pretty deep. Oh. Oh, snap. Explosive power's not enough? Huh. Okay. Gotta figure out how to blow that up. Oh, this is built now, which that makes sense. No, hold on, haven't we? I think we had been to a shooting gallery, but that definitely was under construction. Oh, you know what? The shooting gallery I think was in town. I guess now the shooting gallery's in the village. Right, I already talked to you guys. We're gonna have to go figure out about Dampe as well. Sell me something with C. Well, I'm not selling you the egg. Probably shouldn't sell you a bomb either. So we'll have to come back. Is there anything on top of this now? This is like, you get 2 games for the price of 1 in the sense that you have to go back to places that you've been in one time and then check it out in the future or the past. Look at me, I'm on top of the world. It really bothers me to see anyone at a higher level than I am. I have to be on top. Does that mean that I'm supposed to be like aiming to go up to the top of the windmill? Something of that nature, and then he'll be upset because he can see me and that I'm higher, and maybe that'll trigger something. Okay, so Deku stick, some arrows, bombs, heals, and an extra Hylian shield. So nothing fancy, just a restock place. Seems like everybody's moved out here. Like all of the shops from town are out here now. Okay, so you can get a Poe to sell back. We have the ability to get up to 200 now, so like you could buy a fish, although getting one from Zora's domain was not particularly difficult. Because that's still blocked off. There's a hole in the ground. You've got the guy up on that roof. We're still not exactly seeing how we're supposed to get around to there, but let's go check out what's going on with Dampe, I guess, since we're over here. I mean, it's not nighttime, so there's something to be said about that. Oh, you know what? I think we'll want to check out those locations that we planted seeds and everything. Like the magic beans. Tours are canceled until a new gravekeeper is found. We apologize for any inconvenience. Okay, so nighttime, I guess, doesn't matter. Shikigari's of the royal family and founders of Kakariko watch over these spirits in their eternal slumber. This should just say about... Whoever reads this, please enter my grave. I will let you have my stretching, shrinking keepsake. I'm waiting for you. Okay, so he had mentioned that when we were young. Now we just have to find Dampé's grave. Being patrolled by a Poe. We've gone to that one. This must... Assume you just have to wait for it to Sure. Take that. I guess we'll have to double check that one that we went to when we were younger and see if there's anything with that. A little bit annoying that I just swing over top. Young man, are you fast on your feet? I may not look it, but I'm confident in my speed. Let's have a race. Follow me if you dare. Okay. Oh, don't touch the fire. It slows you down. I can't see when I turn the corner. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. It's like knowing the turns he's gonna make so that you can cut the corners. Is this just like, do I have to actually beat him, or do I have to just do it in a certain amount of time? I guess is the real question here. Time of this race was 1 minute and 3 seconds. You're very quick to be able to keep up with me. So word, I'm going to give you my treasure. It's called the hook shot. Hey, there we go, first try. Spring-loaded chain will pull you to any spots where its hook sticks. Does that sound cool? I'm sure it'll help you. I live here now, so come back again sometime. I'll give you something cool. One more thing, be careful on your way back. So we have to come back here at some point? I don't know why you wouldn't... I wonder how much time has to pass. Like, could you just leave and come back? Alright. Dragons... Yeah, I think that's gonna be good for grabbing Skulltula stuff. So let's put that there, that there. I guess we'll put the bombs on that slot. I don't know if that's dangerous or not. Okay, so I can't go out that door. This is probably gonna mean we have to immediately hook shot our way around. Same door as the oh. Trying to remember off the top of my head what the song is, but I'm proving that I don't know anything. Write A down. Whoops. Okay, so this is the immediate, like, hey, this is how you solve some puzzles by jumping back and forth in time. But we should be able, yes, we get to keep the hook shot, which is very good. Okay. So that's gonna give us a full heart, and then that guy's gonna be ticked? Or no, I guess he's not gonna be ticked because why would he know we're back in time now? It's our 4th quarter, right? Yep, got a piece of heart, completed another heart container. Most excellent. Never forget what happened that day 7 years ago. It's all that Ocarina Kid's fault. Next time he comes right. Wait, hold on. Didn't I just... Didn't I just warp time? Or was it literally just in that room? I'm a little bit confused. Life Zard, what's going on? Looks like it's HD? I would say it is HD, yes. How are you doing, by the way? Okay, so we obviously got this as a kid. I'm assuming that if you came here when you were older and hadn't come here before, that it would be accessible. We didn't have the bombs the first time. Ooh, fairy fountain? I guess this is just for healing, though. Is there gonna be a... Is there gonna be an actual fairy here? First time, yeah, pretty much. I played some of this when I was... a kid. Back in like high school, I had bought it on the Wii and played it, and I did not get very far. Right. Like we just got to, using the ocarina. I want to say as a kid, I maybe got to like the Forest Temple, so I'm pretty much coming up on equal level of completion. Let's do this, because I think there was maybe one more over there. I want to jump back into here. What kind of music instrument is ocarina? Woodwind, I guess? If that's what you mean. Ooh, you know what? I say this might be able to solve a puzzle here. You got bombs. Okay, that was maybe a little bit lackluster, but I'll take it. Okay. Try and get a gauge on using the Song of Time. No. Okay, so Song of Time doesn't just like teleport you. I guess there are certain objects and things that react to it. You know, people love this game, but literally the worst Zelda ever made besides Skyward Sword, Rob. Really? You think that? What is your reason for that that opinion? I ask because I know this is up there, regarded as one of the best, which is part of the reason why I decided to play it. I think we'll have two Poe. Because we can sell at least one of them. There it is. I don't remember exactly which hole. Because there was one of these guys when we were kid as well. They're tanky, that's for certain. See, I don't... Feels like there's a song to be played here. But I don't think I have, like, the symbols going on the wall for this, because it's the same inscriptions that are on the back. Okay. That's fine. We got the hook shot from the graveyard. That'll be very useful. Oh, no, I'm trying to roll. I'm not trying to read. Camera suck? Well, yeah, it's N64, so... Camera is definitely not the strong suit. It's for certain. What's going on, Jordan? Gotta get the upgrades in this game? What exactly are you referring to by upgrades? I mean, I'm gonna try and do as much of this game as I can, yeah. Play good Zelda like this? Wind Waker is way better. Wind Waker is not one that I've played, although I've heard great things. Wind Waker is GameCube? Right? I'm trying to figure out, like, can I climb this tree or something now that I'm older? Like, what's the deal here? Just feels like it's... Okay, so it was isolated for a reason. I don't know if that means I should bomb all trees, but, like, this felt like this tree was on its own for no reason whatsoever. Can you grab them like this? Yes. Okay. Very good. Yeah, we're gonna have to... There were like dungeons and stuff from when we were a kid that we're gonna need to revisit. Sound effects, lack of music. Hey, listen. Yeah, that's true. The hey, listen. Upgrades for the arrows, bombs, slingshots, Deku nuts, Deku sticks. Honestly, like, I'm gonna explore stuff. You know, if it comes about, it comes about. What is the sun song? Write down up. Try and just skip around to the next day, hatch the cuckoo, then we can wake. There we go. Then we can go wake Talon up before we give it back. Easy to get both bomb upgrades? Yeah, I'm not too concerned about it. Like, obviously I'd like to get it, but if we don't, yeah, it's also not the end of the world. But I'm definitely gonna try and explore and do as much as I can. So this is we're gonna call this the upgrade house, because we just got more money from having that. I think it's in 10s though. So we got the Skulltula, I think that was 15. I think once we have 20, we can come back to that house. No, this is the house with the horse. Or not the horse, the cow. Gotta figure out how to get in there. Girl boy, like you enter a person's house without permission, I want to talk to your parents. Oh well, this isn't my house. This is the Great Impa's house. Great Impa has gone to the graveyard to seal up the humongous creature there. Since Ganondorf appeared, many monsters have been sighted around here. Only the Great Impa has kept peace in our village. You have to remember that, young man. Oh well. Speaking of the Great Impa, she hasn't come back yet. I wonder what happened to her. I heard that the ghost of the Gravekeeper often appears in the graveyard behind this village, but no big deal. I don't know if we need to go to the graveyard at night. I mean, we found it. He did say about go and pay him a visit. Didn't see Impa while we were there, though. Weird guy in green jumping around, though he's not. I think it may be this building that we're looking for. And then we can wake him up. Get a person get a little shy around here. Ingo took over Lodlon Ranch, and now they call it Ingo Ranch. I was kicked out of there, and look at me now. My girl Malin still works at the ranch. I'm worried about her. Okay, so we went to the ranch earlier, but now we know that he's worried about her, so maybe there's some quest line sort of thing to go on with that. Okay, so I have chicken. Pretty happy. He must have awakened an extremely lazy guy. You're a good cuckoo keeper. If you give a rare, I'll give you a rare valuable cuckoo if you're interested. Its name is Kojiro. Not to be confused with Gojira. And it used to be my brother's cuckoo. Its blue body is quite charming. It's so cute. Since my brother has gone, it's strange, but Kojiro has stopped crowing. Sure. What? That was weird. Is it just because I walked up to it? There's no way to get... Gotta be some way to get up. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I have a chicken now. I have a chicken. What can I do? What can I do with the chicken? Does that have railing? What do you want, Navi? Wonder what's going on in the forest right now. I'm worried about Saria too. I'm busy. Stop trying to tell me what to do. I must spread my wings and fly off of this high point in the village. This might get me over then to the left and stuff as well, but I want to go for that piece of heart first. This is in fact what we need to do. It's like this item doesn't work here. Well, now I'm disappointed. Okay. Thought I had solved a problem, but I didn't. What about here? Okay, so I have to present this to her brother inside, maybe? I don't know if I'm gonna have to go back in time to do something with it, but let's try it now. Be kind of weird if I went back in time and then showed him a chicken from the future, but... Hey, what's going on, CJ? How's it going? I feel like we need to check out the graveyard again. Feels like there's gotta be a way to fly. Or you know what? Maybe the chicken can't carry us now, but maybe the chicken can carry us as a child? And that's how you get a chicken up to the top of it. That might be the case. And I also want to plant so that we can get up top there. You love this game? I've been enjoying it so far. Getting used to the N64 controls on an Xbox controller and having not had an N64, so like my familiarity with the way that those games behave is a little bit lacking, but I've definitely been enjoying it. I want to go see, before we go to the forest, I want to go back to Lon Lon Ranch because now we've woken Talon up. So I'm wondering if by waking him up that like moves the quest line along with Malon a little bit. Because if we can get the horse, that would be great. My mind keeps going to Shadowmere. I know that's incorrect, but that's where my brain keeps going right now. Because what is the description? It just says Kojiro. Right, game doesn't have item descriptions. If you forget what they said to you, forget about it. Was she in here? Yes. Do you like my chicken? No. Okay. Oh, visitor. Yeah. Daddy's kicked out. Yeah. Nothing I can do. Okay, well, Okay. I thought we moved that storyline along a little bit by waking him up. But that didn't appear to do anything, actually. Which way do we need to go? Yeah, Lost Woods is due east. Which is up there, so what is this down here that's a little more south? Looks like we've got some stuff out in the distance. Okay, let's just go back Lost Woods, because that's going to take us back to the original town. There'll probably be some good stuff for us to explore there. And then we'll be able to head into Lost Woods and find the Forest Temple again. It sounds like Saria is kind of in charge of all that. Just hoping that I could up some of the side stuff, but I don't know. I feel like you can probably do some things not in order. I think you can do some things not in order, but... Do I need a Deku shield? No. The Deku shield must just be... Oh, do I actually need to attack them now? Because when we're kids, you gotta just chase them down and they sell things to you. So, times certainly are a-changin'. Can we lock on, please? That would be much appreciated. That would be much appreciated. Ooh, some treasure? 1 rupee, nice. Yeah, I like how when I found all the 50 rupee things, I had the child's wallet or whatever it's called. Now they want to give me pennies. Why is that fairy following you around? You're not one of us. I see. You didn't have any problems entering the forest, mister. Did the meanies out there bother you much before the great Before the great Deku tree died, you wouldn't see things like this around here. There's dangers outside. I always stay inside my house, but I'm bored to death in here. I like how everybody's just forgotten about us. We grew, but we have been long forgotten. Alright, so before we dive into the Lost Woods, we're gonna dive into the Lost Woods next. But we're gonna take a quick 3-minute break, clear the pre-rolls. Nobody's gonna miss anything. Go stretch your legs, grab a drink, do what you gotta do. I'll see you guys back in a few minutes. If you're enjoying, you can drop a like on the video, helps me out immensely. And yeah, we'll get to the Lost Woods in just a bit.
It's raining!
Ads. Alright. Let's do this. Let's get back out into the world, get to the Lost Woods. I don't know if these guys drop anything, but I guess every time we go into buildings, they're gonna reset. After tree withered, more meanies have been appearing in the forest. I'm scared. Evil wind one direction for the forest. Sorry, I left saying I have to do something about it. Take a forest meadow on the far side of the Lost Woods. Okay, so they're still tutorial people. Where has Mito gone during such an emergency? So we also are missing Mito. Got it. Hey, what's going on, Smarty Pants? Billy Bob, welcome back. Already Adult Link? Yeah, we got to, we were pretty much prepped to be Adult Link at the end of the last... stream for this game. I imagine I can't fit in here because I am big now. That makes sense. Want to see if there's anything else to be done. Trying to figure out if you have to wait for the neck to come back in or if you can just hit the head. I'm way too big for this room. I am way too big for this room. Also, I really don't think we need to keep the chicken on. Ow! Oh, where was the Poe guy was back in the main village. Traveling around much, mister? I've never... Mito said that the great Deku tree withered because of that boy did something wrong to it. Only sorry it offended me until she... Oh, so like... Am I really that unrecognizable? Or do they just assume that I haven't seen him in 7 years, he must have died? That's probably more so the case. Seen him somewhere before? Yeah, you have. Okay. So, fine. We're gonna go to the Deku tree, though, first. And then I guess we can also... Oh, there's a thing up there. We'll go to the Deku tree first. Then we can go to the shop. Then we can go to the Lost Woods. Okay, so I guess hitting the head staggers it. Brings it back. And then you just drop sticks. Okay, so Deku tree is closed. I don't know if this is gonna be like some sort of... What is the point of the shield? For real though, what is the point of the shield if they're not gonna behave? So what, let them stick their face at me? And then you run in and chop their neck off? So I guess when I was hitting them before. Oh, you're a fairy kid and they don't age, so they wouldn't have expected me to grow. Okay. So we've got one of these guys. Pierces my mind. Wait. Why did it do that? Why did it give me the current time? Ah! Why are you telling me time? I don't understand. I don't understand why it was giving me the time when I do that. There's some mechanic I'm missing. There's nothing in that corner. Okay, so I don't quite... Because again, I don't think we can just play the ocarina and... I don't think we can just like play it and change time here. Yeah, it's like the songs only work at specific places. I guess the part that confused me is at the windmill when it like worked for that puzzle. Ooh, ooh, health, health. Me leggy. Ow. Ow. What is happening? What is happening? Bronco! Thank you very much for the super chat, my friend. Too kind. You didn't have to do that. Thank you very much, sir. All of a sudden, I'm seeing like color pop up out of the corner of my eye. Okay, so they've got Deku seeds. You can buy heals. You can buy Deku shield, which I don't have. Kind of tempting to buy one. Sell shields, but not sword. Okay, so talking to the owners is in fact useless. Got it. All right, let's go to the Lost Woods. It sounds like we have to. Not only, like, hold on, do you have to, like, bomb in the middle of this or something? Like, do these circles, no, okay. I didn't know if there was something special that would happen, like if the circles kind of were indicators, but it doesn't seem like it. For the snacks. Some good snacks. My in-laws are taking my son for a sleepover, so we're gonna be going to some friend's house. Play some games, have some snacks. Okay, so I can't reach the money from there. Whoa! I could do some serious jump shots. That's crazy. So there is a way up over that. Wonder if we're gonna get some way to, like, glide? I don't know. I thought glide was a newer Zelda mechanic, but I can't say that my experience with 3D Zeldas really goes beyond Breath of the Wild. Okay, you're different. Oh, I remember you. No response. He's sleeping. Hold, Emerald. Kojiro doesn't... Hey! Why, normally a nice guy like me can tame you, which means you must be a nice guy. You must be. Please, Mr. Nice Guy, please, deliver this stuff to the old hag in the potion shop in Kakariko Village. This will disappear if you take too long, so you gotta hurry. Alright, apparently we're going. Apparently we're going. Uh-oh. We're suddenly lost in the woods? Great, suddenly lost in the lost woods. What is happening? What is happening? I burned all of the time. I know it. I just never got around to Tears of the Kingdom. Or did I just turn the wrong way? I think I just turned the wrong way. We're gonna be able to get to Kakariko in 2 minutes? I don't have a horse. I don't know, how fast can you run, Link? Yeah, it's a minute gone by on our timer here. If I had a horse, I would feel a lot more comfortable with this. And the river is flowing the wrong direction for what we need it to. Oh, but it splits. Maybe we can swim. We gotta go to the potion shop. Go, 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 go. Which one was the potion shop? I think we're gonna be good on time. I think we're gonna be good on time. Is the potion shop up to the left? Looks like it. Well, I'm glad we found the use for that chicken so early, otherwise I would probably forget about the chicken. Where's the potion shop lady? Oh, great. Why is she not in there? That's just about the sleeping. Same. What the heck? ¿Dónde? ¿Dónde está? What? We went to the potion shop and the lady's not there. What the heck? What? It's just gonna time out on me. What if I try and sell you the mushroom? They're not here. An old witch runs the potion shop behind this one. You can get to that shop through the door to the left of the counter. Oh my word. Okay, well now we know. Gosh darn it. Okay. Deliver the potion. Okay. Now I know. Now I know. We were missing information. We were missing very, very critical information. So that's how we get behind. Yeah, I'm actually really glad that it takes me back, like that it's part of the quest. Because I think in modern games, this would be, you would have to run it back. Like everything, it would not like, you know, this is starting a new quest, but it wouldn't start a new quest in the same way. This is like a separate segment, so it does a reset. But in a modern game, like the timer will run out and it'll just be like, well, sucks. Now get in the water and swim so we can try and be speedy. What, Navi? I wonder what's going on in the forest right now. I'm busy! I'm busy questing. Don't you know I have this timer, so even if I wanted to, it wouldn't matter? Silksong is a prime example. Silksong had some, it did have some runbacks. Yeah, I mean, I think we've started to get a little bit spoiled. I think we've started to get a little bit spoiled by the fact that, you know, newer games have gotten better about runbacks, so when... Hold on, can I play the song here? Can I sun song here? Okay, it takes you back to the beginning of the area. That's fine, though. We've got time. Yeah, like Dark Souls runbacks versus Dark Souls 3 runbacks versus Elden Ring runbacks. Like, they have gotten progressively better. But yeah, runbacks can definitely be, can be tough. Obviously, we love a good, good checkpoint system and shortcuts. What a mysterious smell. You must have something. Oh, right, we gotta present the mushroom. They don't, you have to, like, present them. They don't, like, just trigger it in a dialogue. That bum, he had to go into the forest. I see. What if you just said no? You see that fool? Give this to him. It's the strongest medicine I've ever produced. However, this potion will not work on a monster. They say there is no medicine that can cure a fool. I guess that's true. What about... Ultimate potion for 100 rupees. Okay, well, I don't have the money for that, but I am intrigued. Now I have the money for it, but I don't know if I want to spend 100. Okay, these people were dancing inside of the windmill before, right? What an annoying person interrupting us like this. Don't you agree? Violating our personal space, you must have something better to do, don't you agree? It makes me wonder. Definitely makes me wonder. I don't have a strong enough bomb. Let's jump in the hole. Could catch a fish here if we wanted to. Alright. I like money. the whole one-eyed gaze thing. Is it gonna tell me the time again? I don't quite understand it. Okay, so what I need to figure out because, like, was this pathway always open and I just didn't notice it as a kid? Because it must be. So I'm not seeing how else you would change time. I must just not have noticed this. So I need to do that quest too. But I guess let's take this back to the forest since that's the way that we're going. And then probably once we take that to him, my guess is that we'll be able to do Lost Woods and then come back and talk to the girl about her brother. I don't know, I guess I didn't realize that that was her brother. I was kind of under the impression that her brother was the guy upstairs, but maybe that's, I guess that's not her house. Oh, how great a horse would be. Just imagine how swiftly we would be able to traverse the landscape with a horse. Can only imagine. Can only imagine. I don't know how much faster it actually is, but I don't know, it's at least something to do, I suppose. You know what's crazy is the only reason that we found this is because we made the left when we came through here instead of going back to the right. I guess now we can also go to that other room adjacent to where this guy is and see what's up. Wait a second. Where'd he go? That guy isn't here anymore. Anybody who comes into the forest will be lost. Everybody will become a Stalfos. Everybody's Stalfos, so he's not here anymore. Feels like something's supposed to end up on that pedestal. So the guy's not here. Also kind of feels like you're supposed to, like, whip across, but these aren't things to latch onto. Showing you that there's a pathway. This is made of forest mushrooms, give it back? No. I gotta find the guy, because I'm supposed to give it to the guy. Oops, that's the wrong way. I mean, if we don't find the guy, we'll give it to her, but... Okay, so we were, what, did we boomerang this before? Still don't have bow and arrow. So hookshot, still very particular. Remember when we hopped up on this? We hopped up on this and it triggered the two guys to be there. So I don't know if... Oh no, you know what? We did a slingshot. I'm wondering if the boomerang and then you like hit the two guys or something. Hey, what's up with you? Do you wear Kokirish clothing? You can't fool me. I promise, sorry, I would never let anybody go through here. No. What is the song? Gosh darn it. My memory is so bad. I only have 4 of them. Down, right, left. Have to prove that I know who she is. That melody. Saria plays that song all the time. You do know Saria. That song. Saria taught that song only to her friends. Okay, I trust you. When I see you, I don't know why, but I remember. So I don't think... This way... I don't know, before we had to follow the music... It's gonna take me out. Am I supposed to just remember the path? Because this was the tunnel to the Gorons, right? Which, that's a whole other thing that we need to, revisit them and all that. Because this is also back out, correct? Yes. Right, left, right, left. That was straight. Is it like right, left again? Nope. No, it was not. Really need you to do some pattern memorization, huh? Left, right? From here on, we'll be going through some narrow passages. If you can take it slow, maybe you can sneak up on some enemies. Okay, yeah. This is water. Is there anything underneath that we can access? Right, left, forward, right, left. Isn't it forward, left, right? I think they flip it on me at the end. I'm pretty sure is what just happened. Also, the whole, like, Z targeting and sidestep thing. Okay, so you can attack them. So you just have to, like, hide, I guess. The whole Z targeting sneak thing. We'll just do some tethered walking. I'm not tall enough. Have to wait for it to go past. Oh, come on, man. So, like... It's still a weird tethered thing. This is awkward. I don't know if they're just saying to, like, turn to look like this instead of looking straight on. Well, what is... I mean, so we hook shot him, but, like, that doesn't... Oh. Well, that's... When you say stun, that's not really what I have in mind. When I think of stun, I think of, they don't move, not that they die. It's very, very different. Very convenient for us to have gotten hookshot early. Okay, so that's the path, because I don't think there's anything down in this. It's just a place to get knocked into. Hello in the night, Yane. How are we today, sir? Like waiting for one of them to have something to do in it. Come here. Okay, fine. I didn't try to get back up. Been over 15 years since you played it. That is very fair. I'm just giving you a hard time. Just I'm looking forward to figuring out how we interact with all of those things that say about the gaze. Oh. So are we supposed to just bob and weave him? I guess so. For good measure. Give him a good bum thwack a few times. 20 rupees for my efforts, I'll take it. It's Friday, so that's good? Absolutely. End of the week. Okay, so we've got a Triforce marker, which makes me think that we can do some Temple of Time manipulation, or Song of Time manipulation stuff. The flow of time is always cruel. Its speed seems different for each person, but no one can change it. The thing that doesn't change with time is a memory of younger days. In order to come back here again, play the Minuet of Forest. Or these teleport points. Okay, these might be like the warp points. They might not be places that you play the Song of Time. Like, we might have to actually go back to the Temple of Time to change time and come back for some of the things once we have certain items and such. You've learned the Minuet of Forest. Excellent. So they're just gonna follow me around, show up, and teach me songs when I go to locations, I guess? But do we play Saria's song here to, like, alert her of our presence? Saria, can you hear me? Great, you're safe. I knew I would hear from you again. I'm in the Forest Temple. The forest spirits were calling for help, so I went to check it out. But it's full of evil monsters. Okay, so that's just to alert us to the fact that she's There, now how do we get up? This looks textured, but I guess it's not. Me and the family are doing well, man. Thank you for asking. Was there a way? Because let's just try. I'm like trying to memorize the songs. Mixed results. There's a vine up there. I hear something growling. One eye's gaze pierces your mind. Oh, okay. So you can... Oh, blocked the wrong way. I guess it helps to actually utilize Z-targeting. How'd I kill that other guy so fast? Come on, buddy. Stop it. Pin you in a corner? Works for me. Okay, so we can go in the front door, but vines are climbable, so what are they giving us in return? Gold Skulltula, okay. They really just took this concept in Breath of the Wild and were like, you know what would be even better than collecting Skulltulas? Don't get me wrong, there probably are other collectible things in other titles, but with the Korok seeds, they definitely went a little bit off the rails. Ooh, treasure chest over there. Hookshot, very important. Ooh, small key for the dungeon as well. Okay, what I need is some health. Okay, cool. So that pierces the shell on the back. Nice. Temple's really good. Cool eerie vibes. Fun enemies and rooms. Okay, so we got 4 flames. Or rather, 4 pose. I guess we're gonna have to defeat each of those to raise that back up. Alright, well, we're gonna check out the pots and such first. So I would like the health. Okay, so we do have a key. I don't know if I'm supposed to use it there or not. This is time, right? So the Song of Time is just for certain puzzles, it would seem. And for teleporting back and forth at the Temple of Time. You know what? If they can't reach me, then that's all the better. Just need to like slow play stuff a little bit more. Okay, so we've got some vines. Big vines back there. Vines in the water. Is there a place to dive down to? There's a chest down there, but I don't know if we Judging by the ropes, we probably, or by the vines, we probably drain this out. So let's check out the big one first, and then we can go from there. I think I hear some more. Let's try and thread the needle here while they're not looking. That was silly of me. Thinking that could be the case. Okay, so we don't have infinite range. So these are for when we're a kid? Is that what I'm gathering? We can't boomerang? Okay, well, I guess then we're gonna have to sneak around this last one. Go, 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 go. He's on patrol! No! You suck! So what, he's got like a left to right, back and forth? I thought they always spun. Okay, good. I don't quite know how to do that though. Unless you're supposed to do the hook shot still, and I just wasn't in like the right position to hit him. Sweet. Okay, so we've got the map. Right, because there's nothing, there's only the, oh no, okay, we just went through the wrong door. This is where we want to be going, I think. Same place. There's, it's actually a different well. I think, are we in a different room? We must be. We must be. Yeah, we're on the other side of the courtyard. Can we hookshot back? We probably don't want to jump down. I also need to make sure that that's not a goal. I just need to make sure that it's just a regular sculpture though. You could jump down into that water. What I want to see is, did the water drain over here, or these separate draining events? I don't think I can see from this side. With everything respawning, we're gonna get hurt. Oh, come on. I need health, man. Okay. What is going on? What is going on? I have to go back up there. No, okay. We've drained water. Is there anywhere to go up? Maybe to hook shot. Just go down for now. I think sometimes things are just the product of the times and you get a little bit caught up on inputs more than anything. Right, so we have 2 small keys. I know that we can use one of the small keys in the main room. Wondering if it's gonna be that we get to use a few of the small keys in that main room. Yeah, it'd be interesting, like, how... When they did the Ocarina of Time... Okay, so this is just a passageway between the two. When they did the Ocarina of Time 3D remake, which I'm guessing was like a DS title, maybe? Did they redo anything with the control scheme, or are the controls all the same? I feel like the straightforward thing would just be to Z-target, like keep that in and not change anything. I guess I must have found like a pixel perfect ledge or something like that. What in the world? Okay, so we combined the two of those, but we don't have any Poe. Get motion controls? What motion controls did they put in? There's an eye up there. I don't have the compass, so now I'm getting myself a little bit confused. I think this is how we came in. I think this is the door that we're looking for. Let's use one. We have two small keys, so let's use one of them. Discover something used for some speedrun strats? What? I gotta double hit it. Getting something consistent. You know, doing that consistently for a speedrun seems like an awkward thing. Gyroscope for first-person weapons. I can't say that I really remember. I can't say that I really remember too much with like motion controls on my DS. But I believe it. It's a very, very Nintendo thing to do. Because I remember I had, it had a special pack. I remember Kirby Tilt and Tumble on my Game Boy Color back in the day. I don't know if we're supposed to do the bottom one first. We probably have to get two of these. If I had to guess, like this drops down and then the other one pushes or something. Are those normally with bow and arrow? Maybe we're gonna get bow and arrow in this dungeon. Let's see. I think I'm one space too many? Two spaces? Now that's a game that I didn't beat. I'm realizing that a lot of the games that I've never beaten are games that I largely played when I was much younger. There are a few games that I've played that I haven't beaten as an adult, but I think for the most part, they've been childhood games. Okay, and so we've already gotten this into position. luckily enough. Alright, what do we got? Got a way up, and then this is, I guess, just a way back down. I don't know, there was the eye above that platform, but maybe that means you shoot it and like a chest appears? Okay. So that didn't exactly help me. Alright, well we have 2 keys, so I guess that means we can in fact do this room. What happens if I hookshot this way, because it's not yellow? For the shot. Oh, okay. The corridor is all twisted. Yeah, I see that. It's very like Luigi's Mansion-esque. I think. I don't know. At least my experience of Luigi's Mansion in Mario Kart. Watch for the shadows of monsters that hang from the ceiling. Oh, it's the hand guys. Gotta get on the side. Hey, you don't have a key. Yeah, thanks, Captain Obvious. So the chest is on that twisted wall. We need to go further into other places and get more keys. Oh! That was nearly bad. Yeah, I figured as much, CJ. Seemed that way just based off... just based on some of the other stuff going on here. That's gonna hurt. That hurts. Yeah. What? No, I didn't... I moved... I hit the joystick to the right to do the hook shot. What in the world? Or why are we throwing bombs? But yeah, I appreciate the enthusiasm, but I would appreciate no spoilers. Do like to try and figure things out myself. So those are probably all drained because we've used them before, but we do have some pots over here we can take advantage of if I could manage to hit any of them. So what we've got, one straight forward. I think I'm probably too far to hookshot the vines here, right? Yeah. Okay, so maybe straight forward we get the bow, because that has a bow over it. This guy's hiding. Pretty sneaky guy. Not to help, but we see me do stuff. You do, yeah. You guys have way more knowledge. But part of the fun of the first playthrough is, yeah, getting to solve the puzzles, obtain that knowledge myself. But that was weird. It was like showing me the map on the other side. I thought I hit block, but I didn't. We need to go sword side. Okay, you're dead. You want a piece of me? Huh? You want a piece of me? Ow. I think that trying to use the hook shot to stun was a big mistake. You left yourself open. You weren't keen on shielding. I'm normally not. Like, if you watch me play any sort of FromSoft game, right? Any sort of Dark Souls, any sort of... There we go, there's the other key. Elden Ring, I dodge roll. I dodge roll everywhere. Very nice of them to give me a fairy. There you go, parents! Well, spoil anything. I see, but I don't want clues either. I prefer to know nothing. I'll ask if I'm like really struggling and want the help. I will let you know. I typically don't want anything unless I'm like super stuck. Okay, so we need to get into there. We've got this puzzle solved. So if we can go use this key, keep going in the twisted room, hopefully we'll reach like the heart of this dungeon here. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to fight these guys every time. What was that spacing? The hook shot, I don't know if it's that the hook shot is necessarily bad, because I know it's not, but trying to do it mid-combat is not ideal. I think it's the type of thing you need to do like a boo painting. Oh, it is like a boo painting. Can I go in the wall? Make it like Mario 64. I want to jump into a new world. I mean, we do have... Din's power. But apparently that sconce is not lit with normal fire. Couldn't stop laughing when I was talking about bed bugs the other day. Yeah, don't use that with the 2-year-old. Don't tell your kid don't let the bed bugs bite. It'll just make matters worse and more confusing. There we go. That's much faster. That is much faster. Gotta be quicker, I guess. Oh, I let off of the, let off of the block button too early. I think you have to make sure you block or else they're gonna be too fast to come up with another attack. Ooh, sniped him out of the air. I meant to block, but that'll work. That'll work. Give me the bow. There it is. Let the fairy bow fly. They gonna drop some arrows for me in these pots? I mean, I'm always happy to take hearts too. Perfect. So, with that, we will leave it. We'll take a quick 3-minute breather here, get rid of the pre-roll ads. Thank you guys so much for being here. If you're watching on YouTube, you can always drop a like on the video, helps me out immensely. But yeah, I will see you guys in 3 minutes. Thank you for being here.
It's raining.
Ads. Here we go. Further into... Well, actually, is it further in, or is this the same... I think this is the correct way. Flip direction. Let's check the map. Yes, this is correct. That's the thing, it's like the temple is somewhat symmetrical. Oh, but we don't have a key to continue further. So now we have to go back. Hold on. Okay, do I have to do that for every poster? Maybe one of them is like the real one? Okay, nice. Nice. So that's the blue one. That's one of 4. Oh, now we have to fight him. Got it. I guess you just let him like spin into you and rinse and repeat. The Twisted Room was a technical test. Dev forgot to remove before a demo to his boss. Boss loved it, so it stayed. That's pretty cool. I'm wondering if this is another, like, has to be a bow and arrow. I guess not. I mean, it was 5 hits. So maybe we get a small key from this chest? Maybe we get a compass? That seems more than a small key. What do we got here? Yeah, okay. Perfecto. Alright, so since we don't have the small key, we gotta head back. But on the other side of this, we should be able to snipe that ghost out as well. And then there's probably a chest very similarly. Alright, so let's just start at, I guess, the top. Seems like you have to just do the 3 every time. I don't think it's like this particular picture houses it. I am gonna try though to use the arrows on them, see if it does it faster. So let them spin into me. Try and see that's a quicker trigger, because we had to hit him 5 times with the sword. Don't think so. Tedious, to say the least. Yeah, so still 5 hits even if we use the arrows. I mean, it is what it is. That's how we have to kill him. I guess that's how we have to kill him. Tiny chest. Alright, so I guess we'll do that while we're here. Because maybe that all connects around. Maybe there's some way that that all loops back together. Let me just keep pressing forward this way. We're gonna definitely have to go back and revisit rooms because of the arrow. Alright, so now we're in the Twisted Room. Don't see the hand on the ceiling. Yes, I know, Navi. There should be, now that the room is twisted, there should be a chest, no? Ooh, monies. Alright, well, now we're rich. And the room is twisted and I am none the wiser. Because this is a different room. This is the other side. I thought it was gonna jump down. So what, the last one? Are you serious? This is so like we did get another key, but it's not good enough. Is that how this goes? Gotta do so much backtracking. Okay, so this is just like a really long progression thing. So we've gotten 2 of the 4. I'm gonna say that we have to go and try and do literally as much as we possibly can before we come back this way. Like, I think you had to trigger it enough to get a couple of things going. Hey, good evening, John. How are we doing today? Dodge roll. Yeah, the blue ones take 2 hits, but the green take just the 1. Okay, so I still don't think we can get up there, right? I think I want to maybe put that here. I don't think I can hookshot a door. Yeah. Might be just like a shortcut that comes back around. But we shall see about that. Just finished playing some Borderlands 4. How did that go? I've heard some very mixed things about Borderlands 4. I think the game itself is alright, but I think there was a lot of stuff around the launch of the game and the, I guess, the project lead. Okay, so we've been out here. The arrow just gets us here a little bit quicker. There is something to be said about that platform. How do we get up there? So boss is downstairs. The room to the right, it loops around back through that. We were able to hookshot up, but there's no thing to hookshot off of to get even higher, I don't think. Didn't have more endgame content at launch. Gotcha. What is happening? Why was I able to hookshot up there before? Now I can't. Is it an angles thing? Because this doesn't feel like a good angle. Maybe I have to be on the path. Just a little janky. Because can you reach this from here? Just barely. Just can't, actually. Barely can't. Have to be able to grab onto that a little bit higher for Link to latch. Okay. So I'm not entirely certain what that shortcut was about, although... Can we get to anything from here? Or are these just visual vines? Those may just be for the aesthetics. Alright, let's go back to the other courtyard, see about going up top the normal way. Then maybe see what we can do. Because I think there are some rooms that we need to go back into with the bow and arrow. Have some eyeballs to shoot. Because we haven't gone up there yet. I thought those were going to be vines that we could do something with. But I suppose they are not. Just make sure we kill these enemies so that we can... So we can puzzle a little bit easier. Get my buttons confused. Okay, so you have to just make sure that you stun them first and then go from there. Go a little faster if you complete the full roll, then roll again instead of spam roll it. Interesting. Probably a useful thing to know. What I'm hoping is... I guess in dungeons there's nothing to do to go faster. I was thinking like in the open world, like I hope to just get the horse at some point here, but yeah, in dungeons having that speed will be good. Okay, so we did this earlier to drain things. I'm not sure if there's anything more to be done up here. 'Cause this is, down there is where I would want to go. So that is not stuff that we can go on. So there is such thing as aesthetic vines. Okay. So let's see on the map. We've got a room in the back diagonal, and we've got this room fully to here, which feels like you have to access it from that courtyard, because I'm not expecting these vines to be traversable, but we'll try. Yeah. So we shot the gold one in the eye. I think there was another gold one to shoot in the eye. Let's just retrace all of our steps. Because we need to access further in. The spastic jumping skulls. It's a little bit annoying. No eyes. Okay, so this room is good to go. Give me the fairy though. Guess you can always come back here if you like health. Okay. Yeah, not the biggest fan. I'm sure there are better ways to handle it though. Can't exactly claim like I'm 100% in the right. I mean, I do remember there being eyes somewhere else. So I'd have to think that those are up next. Not there. Because I feel like we just have obviously gone through all of this. But I don't recall having other successful things in the courtyard. You know what? There was the one over the bridge in this room. Yeah, it's right over here. And by bridge, I mean this gap. Another key? Freaking bundle of arrows. That's not great. That's not great. Because I'm less inclined to believe here that continuing further this way is going to be fruitful. Does say a chest over to the left though up here, so or if I shoot that. I think we'll have to give it a shot. What a waste. Okay, we have straightened the hallway. So we are indeed making some progress, because there was a big chest in here. This is a very special looking chest. Boss key, okay. Very importante. All sorts of money for nothing. Okay, so now the question is, what happens if we go down here? Okay, we have found a path forward. That is the most important thing out of all of this. Ah, ha, ha. I see. That was true brilliance right there. You're locked onto his face. Why don't you shoot it? Oh my gosh. Okay. You stun him. Now I probably need to like stay locked on so I can do a jump attack and just end it in one go. We have a regular door, and then we have the other kind. Okay, so that's a shortcut. In case we wanted to go back for some reason. Right before I climbed the... I know, I almost did. Oh no, small hands. Nope, nope, wrong button, the hand hurts, it eats, no, get off me. Oh no. He's like eating my soul or something. Does it become small hands again? No. Just a regular... No, oh, it is small hands again. Okay, be swift. Oh, that's actually just the, like, room. That hurt, though. That did a lot of damage. Key. Sweet. So now we can go back. I guess we go in that main room and grab the fairy? Right? I feel like that would be the smart thing to do. We have the boss key, we have another key. Although, I'm wondering, because we untwisted the room. Wondering if that affected that other room then. It may have. Very well may have. No, I don't have an empty bottle because I need to go back to... I need to go back to the, like, market square or whatever. Sell one of the Poes. I don't know if the guy will buy both Poes off of me. But I have 2 Poes in my inventory. Mayhaps a little overkill, but... This dungeon sure is a lot of back and forth. Sure is a lot of back and forth. I'm assuming that this is a shortcut. Right, I mean, you needed it. Yeah, this was more to push the block. So let's just go there instead of, take the ladder. So yeah, we don't have anything to catch the fairies in right now. It's fine, though. I'm just gonna blitz by. It also looks like that's a permanent effect. So is there a way to, like, untwist the eye? We just went through all of this. This brought us outside, so I've gone in a full loop here. So maybe what we need to do is actually go... Ah, that's twice that I've done that now. Impressive. Wondering if now we have to go this way. Somehow we have to get it get it retwisted, I think. No, because this is up here. What am I thinking of? Oh, I've got myself quite lost at the moment. I'm gonna have to go back in the main room and check that out. Let's drop down into the water. Actually, can we even drop down into the water? Nope. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. I know, it's out of habit. I'm always collecting rupees. Okay, we're missing Pose. It's the room to the right. Yeah, I mean, back on the second floor, we twisted it. Hey, what's going on, Veritas? Thank you very much for the jewels, man. Greatly appreciate it. Yeah, I know. We gotta find the other ghosts. They're closed, so they don't reopen. But I needed that ghost in order to, or I needed to get the twist to get the last key. We've like reordered the dungeon because I need to get up there. That's one place I haven't been. Let the faucet drip as well. No, is that tonight? Was that tonight it's supposed to get that cold? No, that's Monday night. Monday night's an overnight low of 2. But we don't need to let the water drip. It is possible to untwist. See, I just was under the impression that it was stuck in that state because, well, I guess maybe it's the gold ones that are. That's annoying. Okay, so we'll just shoot that again then. We'll just shoot that again. I suppose it is what it is. Because otherwise, I don't think we really have any other options of where to go. I guess I'm kind of expecting this, since this is second floor, to drop me down into that. Don't really have anything else that I think it could be. I'm confused. What? Yeah, what causes the jump attack? Is it just a standing still A? Try and shoot it back open. The gold one, I guess, makes sense that it would stay because the gold one is unlocking a door. Silver ones are toggleable. Because we already got these ghosts. And now we can proceed with the final key. Or final small key. I think we'll probably have like a room to clear there. We're gonna have 2 more ghosts, and then eventually I think it's gonna be, since it said second basement, it's probably gonna be like an elevator to the bottom. also looks like there's maybe gonna be one that we twist this room. Do like the invert, like we go through here and then you twist it and go back. Maybe. Something like that. Gotta be something. Okay, there's the eye. You need fire. So I guess what they want you to do, and I guess... no, I can't Deku stick it. I guess the puzzle is probably... shoot that. This guy snipes. Okay, nice. I was wondering when they were going to bless me with arrows again. Where's the... oh, the ladder's over here. Well, that's kind of annoying. They're like, you have to jump back if you want to leave the room. Alright, I'm just gonna run past these guys because I don't think it's really gonna matter. Okay, so now we have a hole. We also have a door. So let's go through the door first. No. I guess we are going through the hole, because the door is just taking us back to a place we've been before. Although I still need 2. The ceiling has holes. The holes have spiders. There's a switch. Yeah, I know the ceiling's falling down. I get that. That opens the door. So I think we're safe. Ow! Wowee, bundle of arrows! I didn't check out the side passage. So are we supposed to... well, I guess there's that. Okay, it's a puzzle. No, don't climb it. This goes here. Nope, nope. No, don't go that way. I gotta figure out where this blue part goes. Nope, ah, that's too many. I'm wasting time. This blue piece is like out of position, like it doesn't suit the puzzle at all. I guess that's the point though? I guess that's the point. It's like a red herring piece. Oh, what, he blocked it? I didn't mean to tap hookshot, that was... ow. Okay, so what it's forward and A on the Z is... oh, it's all relative angles. Forward is relative. Okay, but I didn't check Back in that other room. The part that comes out to the courtyard. I don't know if that's just a shortcut. This is definitely 3 out of 4. Alright, we're missing 1. Oh, there's a guy in the middle who might be the 4th and final one, but I need to, for sanity's sake... For sanity's sake, I need to go and check where the other room goes up the stairs. Can't turn the camera around? No. I think we're good. Just avoid the outside there. I don't know if there's anything up on this platform. That's the whole reason why I'm going back to this. And there's not. But being the way that I am, I need to check every time. No stones unturned. Alright, you gonna behave for me, or what's happening here? Oh, we're faking who's... That's cheap. It's the one on the left. Yeah. Ow. Keep moving. Bow and arrow must be the only option here. It's the classic case of well, we're gonna use the mechanic that we just gave you. Did not work all of a sudden. Do we not have to... Are they protected from arrows now? I guess. I guess so. What's going on, Xanthus? How's it going, man? Alright, we could have gone and gotten the fairy and gotten 2 more health. That probably would have been a wise thing to do. But at this point, it is what it is. Okay, so there's the boss room. Is there something for me to hookshot on? I don't think so. We have an elevator. Is there anywhere up top that we haven't been to yet? No, we've been to everything. We have all the keys. I wonder if it's something like get off the elevator. Like, what if I said, okay, I can't send it. So it is. It doesn't really do anything for me, to be honest. Gotta switch. Does make it seem like there's something here. Maybe we go back upstairs. See if it triggers anything, or maybe... Maybe Saria's got something for us? Going good? Been so long since you played this? Yeah, this is, I mean, obviously it's been out for a long time. I think it's 98, right? So it's over 25 years old. I tried playing it when I was like, I don't know, like 13 or something, and I never finished it, so I'm curious. Next time I go to visit my parents, I gotta break the Wii out and load it up and see where I got to. Here for you again in the Forest Temple. Okay, so you're useless. Sorry, it's good to get you here, but nothing else. Okay, so Navi is just telling me like, hey, these are lit. Kind of trying to, in case you didn't get the picture, we're gonna correlate. We're gonna correlate stuff, because this was the way back out, right? Like, I don't think that we're gonna gather anything. Like, I don't see any reason why you should have to leave the temple in the middle of things. Yeah, there's just... Oh, that was useless. Thought I could sneak by, but I guess they are just that big. Okay, we have it all lit. We have the elevator. We've been to everything. Except for the boss. I have the boss key. There's a switch. I mean... What's the freaking song? I don't know. I don't see, the thing is I don't see any symbols or anything marking. Okay. I clearly feel like I've missed something obvious. Not yet, Smarty Pants. Not quite yet. Feel like it should be more obvious what to do from here. Maybe you toggle this. Okay, so the gold one is not toggleable. This was the room with the fairies. I feel like we've been through the courtyard 100 different ways. I don't think it's gonna be about revisiting rooms. I really don't. I really don't think it's gonna be about that. We have all 4 flames. We have an elevator down. We're on floor 1. Basement 1 is the secret passage. Basement 2. Twisted hallways. There's like no way they want me to leave the twist, like reset the one hallway into a particular state, right? In the wrong way. Oh, come on. I'm starting to understand why I got as far as I did, or not as far as a kid. Just sitting here confused, some vagueness. Because all of these just say it's lit because of a ghost. It's lit because of a ghost. Because does Navi give you anything? Give you any sort of info down here? Doesn't seem like it. There's a thing on the map that would make it seem like you jump out there, which I did once before. It just doesn't seem like things are supposed to be bombed, because that's not it. Yeah, it doesn't feel like bombing is the key. Yeah, this is one of the easier ones to solve for a kid? Oh. What are you trying to say? Huh? Huh? Spit it out. I mean, you can see that there's stuff on the other side. Easier for a kid than an adult. And now I'm even more confused. Is this just like an overthinking the problem? So you can send the elevator in isolation. I don't know that does anything for us. Clipped on the roof. Like, I got up on that before, but I wasn't able to then, like, jump on the top. Honestly, I don't know what that does for me. There's not like a doorway in the tunnel on the way down, right? The only idea I have is to go back through the entire freaking thing again. Which just feels like too much doubling back. You know what I mean? There we go. I don't know why it's such a struggle for me to do jump attacks. Hold on. So much, yeah, the back and forth. Cause did it? Minuet of the Forest just takes me back outside, right? Because there's no prompt. That's the thing. So funny, it's so hard to watch someone that's played this so much. Well, I would like to become someone who knows what they're doing, but I gotta solve it, man. I can't be living in a world where I got a game from 1998. I gotta game guide it. A up left, right. Because this is just a teleport, right? Like, we haven't used it officially, but... Okay, yeah, so that's just a warp to Lost Woods. I'm playing on PCs at this. Hence the very HD nature of this. Got my Xbox controller. If you were not a dingus, where would you look? You are not a dingus. Where would you look? The bow is the only thing new here. Brain blast. Dang it. I really thought I was onto it. It's not a brain blast. Gosh darn it. I was like, the bow is the answer. That's what they want me to do. So shoot the switch through the grate. All right. Well, okay. We're back to square one. Back to square one. I keep riding this elevator up and down as if it's going to explain something to me. I have bombs and I got nuts. I don't think it's nuts. Flashbang. We've already tried. Like, I can't blow the legs off of this thing. I feel like if it was... Here's the thing. I feel like if it was an Ocarina song, Right? Like, I feel like if it was a song, it would give me the bars as a prompt, no? Because, like, Zelda's Lullaby is gonna do nothing. I feel like we tried time already, but there's no time symbol. We had the time symbol upstairs to kind of get the party started. I have the boss key. I can see it, and I can see a switch. Can't get to the switch. Is there something upstairs that you drop down? But then why would you need this elevator? Surely it can't be anything to do with the, like, well that we found in the beginning, right? Oh, good grab. Right? It's not like these grates are interactable and, like, suddenly we can find our way down lower. Okay, the vaguest, as vague of a hint as you can give. It's a challenge for you guys. I don't need to backtrack. The solution is in. Ow. Okay. There's a thing to grab. I don't need to backtrack. Because I tried to bow, can I? No, because the hook shots, everything's gonna bounce off of that. That's a. The 2D. Because my brain is going like. I don't know. My brain is going kind of like. Is it just like invisible wall? I don't need to backtrack. I don't need to backtrack. There's a thing to grab, which would mean that it's accessible from either in that room or right before. I feel like it would be in this room. But there's freaking nothing in this room. I don't have a silver eye. I can hear stuff on the other side, and if we turn the camera, like, I can see there's a bit of hallway. I don't know if there's anything else for us to clip and see. What is weird about this room? That I can't go anywhere? Everything's gated. There's a switch behind. They didn't do hidden wall mechanics in this, right? Like, that's not a thing in this game or game franchise. Game autosaved. What do you mean game autosaved? What's wrong with this wall? Phonies. All of you. This is a dumb room. Okay. So now we got a switch. How am I supposed to recognize that? Ah. Come on now. Second switch? Guess one for each. I mean, I guess it makes sense because, like, there's no reason for it to have you backtrack, right? Like, they bring you down to this room. There's nothing that indicates it. That would be some, like, super vague, really bad puzzle. Like, really, really bad puzzle mechanic. You know, if unknowingly you had to backtrack through everything, but that was not obvious. I mean, I do feel dumb now, but... How many... Is it like the switches alternate? Or what do we do? Or was there like a switch? I don't know. But you probably have to go all the way around that way. Okay, well we got the boss key, we've got almost full health. Let's do it. Remember, the bow is probably very important. I just shoot one of the pictures. Somebody in one of the pictures. Moon. They all look the same. Try it. I can't Ocarina. Spin to win? No. So it's what, you try to leave? That's what they trigger it with? Oh, hello. You're not exactly who I expected to see here. It's really expected another Poe. Evil Spear from Beyond Phantom Game. Okay. And they're in a portal. Now they're in the painting. Okay, paintings do come into play. The very, very N64 thing. Oh! Okay, now there are two. Do I shoot the painting? Is that what? So they have to come out of the painting. I guess that's what we're on the lookout for. Okay, so there's like a real one and a fake one. Am I able to Z-target onto somebody here as they come out? Got two in my sights. I feel like it's like you have to hit them just as they come out. Got one there, one to the right. I don't know if you have to like lock on as soon as they come out. Lock on does not seem to be the case. How's it going, Swartzen? Oh, come on. So it seems like the Triforce is the safe segment. I'm gonna run out of freaking arrows because I can't lock on. I got one next to me, one across. I can't. It's like you have to be head on or else it's almost impossible. No. I don't have like a way to deflect. So I have to jump attack? No, you're flying. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I don't want that. Oh, Navi's telling me something. Evil goes to the forest, he comes out of one of the pictures. Answer his magic attack with an attack of your own. Okay, so, like, actual, like, attack it? Okay, I mean, that did deflect it. Didn't hit him, but it did deflect it. Oh, yeah, I gotta play some serious ping pong here. Depth perception is hard. Okay. I should probably be doing jump attacks. What? I hit it! I hit it. Okay, well at least we know that we can just kind of run in and grab the fairy from the room across the way. Yeah, that was awkward. Like, we don't have arrows, which is kind of the janky part of this. I felt like hitting him in that first phase was really... What the heck? Why? Why? Why did that have to be as annoying as it was? Okay, so we at least have the fairy. We don't have any restocking of our magic going on. Or our arrows. So that's the only part that I'm a little bit concerned about, but maybe there's a way that we can do the fight with hookshot. Get a little bit closer and try and... The problem with the hookshot is kind of the same as with the bow and arrows. You have to like free aim it as he's moving. And I was really only having success with him across the way. Pot's in the upper... Oh, that is true. And I guess it probably resets every time. Okay. Let's see what we can do. I'm gonna have to, like, find the right one and bum rush it so I can get close. We got one there. One behind me. Missed it. Oh boy. Okay. I think that's gonna be how we have to do this. I do not like it. Do not like this, Sam. I am. I mean, we can try and use bow and arrow. Missed. Missed high, I guess. So he's behind me. It's like just awkward enough. See, like, how does that not hit? How does that not hit? Okay, we're in a good spot if this is the right one. Not my most favorite, especially with having to Z target everything. So that puts us into here. Now we play ping pong. We're pretty close. Can't see. That was pretty quick. What? I don't understand. You have to be a hair on the early side. Because I was late last time. That's what got me killed. Can't see. I can't see. Okay, I think you only can attack him when he gets this far away. And you like need the tip of the sword more than the hilt. If it gets to the hilt, you're donezo. No! Relative positioning, man. Like the Z attack, like having to attack in the direction of Link. Ah. slow attack. I just kind of started spamming. I was like, well, it's moving slow enough. I should hit it. Alright, so doable once we knew what was going on. Did quite well. You defeated my only phantom. When you fight the real me, it won't be so easy. What a worthless creation that ghost was. I'll banish it to the gap between dimensions. Alright, so they just kind of immediately give you maybe a little taste. Say, hey, maybe remember a little bit of that for later. Give me that. Give me that heart container. Lovely. Gonna take me back to the main room, or is this gonna spit me outside? Ooh, okay, it's gonna take me to Chamber of the Sages. Right, because we should be, you know, letting out a sage with each one of these places that we go. Because of you, I could awaken as a sage. I am Saria, the sage of the Forest Temple. I always believed that you would come because I know you. No? You don't have to explain it to me, because it is destiny that you and I can't live in the same world. I will stay here as the Forest Sage and help you. Now please take this medallion. Alright, the medallions sounds like they give you strength. So I guess with each one we'll do more damage. Sweet. Sweet. Saria will always be your friend. And nothing more, which leaves the door open to woo Zelda. Oh snap. Okay, so it took us all the way back to the Deku tree. Now we got a plant. Looks like the same thing those mysterious beans, yeah, would grow. Oh, okay, maybe not. I'm the Deku Tree Sprout. Because you and Saria broke the curse of the Forest Temple, I can grow and flourish. Thanks a lot. Hey, have you seen your old friends? None of them recognized you with your grown-up body, did they? That's because the Kokiri never grow up. Even after 7 years, they're still kids. You must be wondering why only you have grown up. Well, as you might have already guessed, you are not a Kokiri. You are actually Hylian. I'm happy to finally reveal this secret to you. Rauru was the first king of Hyrule. Oh, okay, so that was Rauru. Some time ago, before the king of Hyrule unified this country, there was a fierce war in our world. One day, to escape from the fires of the war, a Hylian mother and her baby boy entered into the forest. Mother was gravely injured. Her only choice was to entrust the child to the Deku Tree, the guardian spirit of the forest. Deku Tree could sense that this was a child of destiny whose fate would affect the entire world, so he took him into the forest. After the mother passed away, the baby was raised as a Kokiri, and now, finally, the day of destiny has come. How fast do they think I can read, man? Hylian, and you were always bound to leave this forest, and now you've learned your own destiny, so you know what you must do. That's right, you must save the land of Hyrule. Now break the curses on all the temples and return peace to Hyrule. Okay. I shall. When we get back. That Deku Tree is the first temple in the original Zelda game. You're talking lore is crazy this year. Yeah, and like I've played bits and pieces of different ones. I've beaten a couple. I don't know the sequential like release order versus canonical order, and yeah, there's a lot of lore and things that I don't necessarily have pieced together in my head. All right, we're gonna take a quick 3-minute break. When we get back, we will head out from here. I think we need to go back into the Lost Woods and see if there's a different path in which we can find the guy to give the medicine. Otherwise, we're gonna have to give it to that girl that's in the same spot he was. But yeah, give me 3 minutes. Thank you guys very, very much for being here. If you're watching on YouTube and you enjoy, you can always drop a like, helps me out. Yeah, I'll see you in a few.
It's raining.
Ads. Ocarina is the pinnacle of it all. The timeline split. Yeah, I'll have to do a little bit of digging into some of the order and stuff, because like I said, I've played a few. Like, I've beaten a few, I've played some more. But yeah, I often with games am like a gameplay guy over the lore, but I'm trying. Okay, so I was thinking about it. We go back to Lost Woods. We have, you know, shortcuts to the Gorons. We have shortcuts to... Oh, all the creatures are... That makes sense. So we've kind of... We've saved the place. We've livened it back up. Now the question is, are we going to get anything? Sorry, no, she will not come back. Got the shop. Knew you for a long time. Yeah, okay, so we've got that explained why nobody knows me, because I'm not Kokiri. Was I literally just here? Run back and forth, I guess. But I was thinking, like, if we go If we go back to the Lost Woods, are there really any new locations that we could go to? We did see that there's a bridge to cross in the middle, so there is something. We have... Okay. I'm not gonna use it on that. We have the bow and arrow, though. I want to shoot that thing in the eye, but I shouldn't. Okay, so there's a girl there in place. So this does nothing as adult Link, and now I have no arrows. Trying to think, are there any other sequences? I want to go back to the shop to see if we can buy arrows here or not. No, the shop is over here. It's the one with the girl sitting on the front. You can buy arrows at the shop. Wow, should read in my mind, or maybe it's just because it's very obvious that my my quiver is empty. It's not like you get a deal for buying in bulk here. It's no Costco, so I'll buy one set of arrows because I think 10 should probably be enough, and then like worst comes to worst, if we need to, we can buy some more, but I would half expect them to start dropping for us as we go through some different places. I also want to test, because we haven't, I've had the theory of shooting these things square in the eyeball. Don't laugh at me! One eye gaze pierces into my mind. So is it just if you, it's just if you hit it, it tells you the time? That's all it's doing. Okay, so this brings you back. I mean, I should just at this point know that if it shows the tunnel vision bit, like you're staying there, right? I think it's just late into it with the meadow. I see, Saria won't ever come back, but I made a promise to Saria. If I came back, I would be sure to tell him that Saria's been waiting for him, because Saria really liked... Hey, you see him somewhere, please let him know. And also, sorry for being mean to him. Tell him that too. Okay. Yeah, I think as we go further in, I think it's only to make it... all the way. What happens if we stand on here? Didn't want to use that. The guy's not here anymore. Anybody comes in the forest will be lost. Yeah. So... am I supposed to give this to you? You returned the odd potion and got the poacher's saw. The young punk guy must have left this behind. Poacher's saw? Hold on. So... I wanted to cut the wood. But... maybe I can cut the wood here? What is a saw for, if not cutting down things? But maybe I have to give that to a person? And this feels like Link's Awakening, where you just have the quest that's going on the entire game, where you have to trade. Who are you? Great. I feel like I'm not... Still don't know what that means. Is this guy like I'm chasing him through the forest? I'm gonna find him somewhere else? So I can't seem to jump onto that. But there's a bridge. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I don't think he's all bad. I don't know if I'm supposed to play a song for him here. He's got a blow dart song. Ow. Okay, maybe he is all bad. Is that what happens to kids who wander in the forest? It looks like he doesn't like grown-ups. Skull Kid. I think I have to... I don't think I'm supposed to be trying to kill him. I think I have to, like, bring... I must present him with something. So I need to find, I think, where this poacher's saw goes. And then bring that back to him. I don't think there's gonna be anything to gather from talking to these people. Yeah, everything's back to normal. That's great. Still waiting for me. I'm right in front of your face. So this is the bridge. That's all this is. That's all that is. Poacher's saw. Well, let's go back to the market square or whatever. Let's sell. Let's sell the Poe to that guy. Or maybe I should say, I want to clear my inventory of one of it. I was gonna say, maybe I should wait until I have more money? I suppose the other option is... maybe I can't go in here. Is there a way to swim in? Clearly haven't been here since we became big. Because I have a feeling this is too deep. Oh no, you can get in that way, never mind. Never mind. Alright, here, Mr. Poe Merchant. I have to... Yep, said Poe. Oh, you brought a Poe today. This is a normal Poe. Here are your 10 rupees. So there are different types of Poes? What did I just take? I thought I had 2 Poes. I did not have 2 Poes. I just took a potion. Those are different. Okay. Certainly not the most ideal thing I've ever done. Certainly not the most ideal thing. We had the beans that should have grown over by Zora's domain. Feels like, at least at the moment, like things are a little bit open-ended as to where we go next. I need to find a poacher. The guy up on that roof, I don't know how to get to him. It says sell me something. Nope. That's not what they're looking for. Yeah, we're gonna... This is probably like a 30 for 10 thing, but... Honestly, I want to see. Because what is... Sure, let's buy the ultimate potion. Life, energy, and magic power. Okay, so that's really all it is. Just a repeatable purchase. I didn't know if that was like a one-time. Didn't know if that was a one-time thing. Poacher's Saw. I don't think I've met anybody that can use that item. What do you have to say? Right, windmill is dried up. I don't have what it takes to open that. Brother must have been very lonely. This is his? No? Do I have to like find him again and return it? Might be the case. Train your mind's eye, certainty. I don't think we have enough for a new thing, right? Nope. We've only freed one still. Alright, let's try going back. I want to see if we go Young Link again and come back to Kakariko Village. I don't know if there's anything to be had from it, but I'm curious. We also haven't tried going to the castle as Big Link, but you know, maybe that's one of the temples. I feel like we want to start with the Gorons and the fish people. Let's just take a peek. Just a little peek. That's not great. That's not great. Yeah, Ganon's castle. This feels like just save this for the very end of the game. probably don't even have a way to access it, yeah. I don't know if we can even detonate anything over here. Doesn't seem like it. I don't understand when Navi comes out. Nope. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna leave this place and save this for a much, much later point. Can always go for one of these though. Okay, because now we can go back and probably do some stuff as a kid with hookshot. I'm also thinking about it. There would be nothing in this sequence. Like, you wouldn't trade that back in time, would you? Feels like that would break sequence a bit. What am I doing? We came back here to go to the Temple of Time. Really don't need the facehugger, guys. Alright, let's go to a calmer time. So, write A down. Can you not? Oh? Yeah, I guess I can't just change back at will, or at least not yet. Wicked creatures that haunted the temple and awakened the sage, but there are still other sages who need your help. In order to awaken all the other sages, you must become even more powerful. You must travel over mountains, underwater, and even through time. Return to the original time, return the Master Sword to the pedestal of time. Okay, so it's not play a song, it's come back here. Time will come when you'll have to return here quickly. I will teach this to you for when that time comes. The song to return you to the Temple of Time, the Prelude of Light. Okay, so we've got shortcut, we got the minuet of the forest, now we've got the one to come to the Temple of Light. So you leave the Master Sword. It's not about the Song of Time. The Song of Time is to interact with these objects that seem to have like a... yeah, multi-time kind of thing. As long as you hold the Ocarina of Time and the Master Sword, you hold time itself in its hands. We shall meet again. Alright, so I mean, I guess you can probably... come back here fairly late. That being said, she did drop a little nugget that there is a... you even have to go through time. So one of the things it sounds like we'll have to fight is Kid Link, unless you have so much control over time that you can jump even further into the future, which doesn't quite make sense. So these are just warp points. That's all they are. Hello, dog. Can I pet the dog? No, that is disappointing. There are now 2 dogs? Follow me, doggos. Bork, bork. until morning. So many animals about. What if I just brought the sun out for you, sir? I guess nothing. So yeah, these are informational things. Just shops, the same things. Potion shop that makes the ultimate medicine. Yes, I been there, got that. Right. We need to start our Ponzi scheme here, whatever. You sold all the masks, you'll be happy yourself. Have faith. Keaton mask. Okay, I'm pretty certain that there was just a Resident Evil game, or no, Silent Hill game with those masks riddled all over. Okay, that guy ends up in Kakariko Village. Bombchu Bowling Alley. Okay, yeah, we're not doing mini games right now. Oh, this is the guy that's begging then later. Okay, so he really wants you to sell him something. I'm gonna hold off on trying to sell him a mask because I know that there's a guy in Kakariko Village, and I also want to see if we can't go behind this shop now that we're familiar with it. Piecing things together bit by bit here. I still feel so dumb from that forest temple puzzle. Spin the room. Oh. Of course. Who's this guy? Okay, that doesn't give us any info. Okay, so this has the kid, right? Yeah, went to play in the graveyard. You can never find him. Okay, this guy's blocking it. Job where you can make a lot of money without much effort. The only thing I think of is thievery. Okay, yeah, so we can't do Keaton Mask because that's for kids. But this guard up here, right? He's the one that wanted the mask. You think you're in disguise, Mr. Hero? Oh, is that a Key Something character mask? I heard he's very popular recently. He's my boy's favorite. That Key Something mask, if you don't mind. Will you sell it to me? Yes, I will. Sold the 10 rupee mask for 15 rupees. Nice. Yeah, because that guy out in the thing is saying, sell me something. But yeah, I don't know how much we're gonna get out of that. Okay, so he's saying about thievery. That cloud over Death Mountain, there's something strange about it. I think the thing that's strange about the cloud over Death Mountain is that we're, oh wait, hold on. Well, I mean, the ringer on the top has been there, but what she wants me to check it out as a child now? So this we can't, there's no shot we can dive. Yeah, I think you have to come back to this once we have like Zora's stuff. I mean, we can go back to Death Mountain. Don't think there's anything to talk about here. Musical theme inspired by this one? Yeah, I wonder if, like, you get a... I wonder if you get something musical. Make him like you better as a kid. Yeah, we got Hookshot already. Let's build in the future. We can't Hookshot back in time. I can't get her stuff. The guy's saying about thievery. So you need some way to move the dude. Whoa. What if I just casually drop a bomb here instead of machine gunning? No? Okay, fine. Fine. It's worth a try. I guess we go and buy the next part of our scheme. I haven't found anybody else that's looking for a mask. Kinda hitting some minor dead ends. The other thing is we need to go up to Death Mountain then, right? That would be the other piece of all this. Really have us juggling quite a few things. Like, as both young and adult Link, you've got these little side quests going. That's the potion shop. Great, you sold it. Please pay back 10 rupees for the mask now. Free to borrow. Skull mask for... No, hold on. So that was in future time. You had Skull Kid. Sorry, I'm busy right now. Yeah, okay, so that's not gonna be it. What's going on, reorg? Well, I don't think most of those are solutions. The second two are more so ways to utilize. Those sound like maximizing potential. Are you applying to be a business partner? Yeah, I don't know if we need to go... I want to go to Death Mountain solely because Navi said about it, but I'm not 100% convinced. Like, we are in kid mode here still, but... Try to think. The Dongo Cavern is cleared. Go back to the main... We're very happy with this. Alright. Glad we have a happy customer. Cause like, I don't know what the skull mask... We just had a kid who was doing that. We need to buy another one for in front of Dampe. things to check on for future. Yeah, because the Dodongo's Cavern is just it's just boss stuff. I mean, it very well might be that there are rooms that we should go back in to get Skulltulas, right? I believe that's like the only thing that would be of use in here. But I don't know, is there any way to even see? This is saying there's a boss. Which would imply a boss key. Oh, you know what? Is this mysterious because we need to revisit here to get something for... to get a medallion? And also, I think the Skulltulas that I'm thinking of were hiding in the belly of the fish. Not here. Do you have to reactivate this? Or what's going on here? What, Navi? Navi, thank you for the backseating. Appreciate that. So it does re-trigger it. I don't know, I'm a little bit confused by this. I'm a little bit confused, so my curiosity is piqued. Because the thing is, there were ones that I can't reach, but that feels like I should come back in the future, right? Because I can't technically grab them. Yeah, I can't technically grab them, so I think that's a little bit wasted. What would be the purpose? We got burning bats. Ow. Just trying to figure out why the boss would be relit here. I must. Ow. Some hearts would be nice. A little bit of repayment for what they've done to me. Okay, that's very kind of them. Give me a fairy. No, not climb. Push. You have the Goron bracelet. What is happening? Stand still. There we go. Nope. Z targeting. Lock on. Why does it have to be so painful? I just can't. Couldn't have made it straightforward. I mean, it's a single joystick issue. Single joystick is a real big pain in the butt. Okay, so this brings back like the boss symbol is there. That's why I'm a bit perplexed by all this. I don't understand why that was. I don't understand why that was there. That was pretty useless. Alright, well. Can't say we're not trying. The thing is, if we were to go all the way up to the top of the mountain, which is probably where we need to be looking, it was fireproofing that we needed, and this all looks the same. Is there anything that we said like, oh, we'll come back here? I think it was the room down this way. But again, I think this is like come back as adult Link. I don't think it's... Ooh, hold on. That's great. But I don't think playing it back to back makes sense. Can I jump onto that one and then play it for the next one? Not gonna despawn underneath me, right? Maybe it raises something in the middle and I can like sequence my way across. Because that's for hook shotting. We're gonna leave this as an adult Link puzzle. Or teen Link? I don't know how old we actually are in that sequence. The only thing I want to do is just double check before we proceed that there's nothing to talk to this guy about. Shouldn't be, but play that tune again sometime soon. Is this the one you want? Or do you want the Song of the Forest? Why did it block me out? Okay. Oops. One day I will know the songs. One day I will know the songs. Is this just to make him dance? Like there's nothing more that we're gonna get out of this? Because we had to already play this for him one time. I don't quite know what playing it for him a second time would do other than make him very happy. Oh. Seems like an odd repeatable thing, but I guess if you find it funny, you can just do this over and over again. How many times I hear this song, it doesn't get old. Yeah, okay. That's not worth anything to me. Off carpet, neat. Okay, so we could go back to Lost Woods from here. I think we just go up to the mountain, unless Navi's just like pulling my chain here. Because it feels like if there's nothing, she wouldn't say anything. But honestly, at this point, I have no idea. Like, I can't. I feel like there's gotta be some young Link things for us to be doing. Including our pyramid scheme. Okay, I did not have a good strategy for this the last time, because my strategy was basically just bob, weave, and face tank. Feels like everything just kind of falls on me. I don't know, I don't love it. Don't love it. Okay, so it is a shame though with the hook shot. Like I did kind of think that maybe we'd have some things that we'd be able to reuse. Okay, so Navi does not. No. Yeah, boing boing the current time. It's all it is. It's all it is a time check. And I get that the name of the game is Ocarina of Time, so time is important, but come on. It would be great. Health. Health would be great. Which, this is a fairy place, right? So we can restock on health. Right, because it's the great fairies that give the stuff, but there are regular fairy fountains, which is something that we had found earlier. Also, there's still one more of these to find. We found 2 out of the 3 great fairies already. I haven't been given an indicator for the 3rd, I don't believe. Okay. Nope. I'm just trying to spam roll. I'm not trying to talk to anybody. Right, it's hot in here. We can't stay for long. I just wanna make sure. Yeah, I think this has to all be adult Link stuff, because I can't destroy those boulders. Like, that's where I want to go across, but the bombs don't blow it up. I just thought it was weird that Navi made the comment about, like, oh, the clouds over Death Mountain sure look different. So I don't think we're meant to be up here. I don't know who to sell to, though. The only thing is, like, if we went back to Kakariko Village and talked to the kid. But I don't know if we can... I feel like he's not gonna buy anything off us. Oh, wait, hold on. I wasn't even thinking about this as a solution. Okay. Well, that at least solves that. I was thinking we had to hookshot up, but no, we get flown there and then you just drop down and grab it. Okay, so it's daytime, which means the kid's out playing. Don't know if this means anything. Not very different from Mr. Dampe, is it? Yeah, I guess, my cute face? I'm not heart pounding at all, am I? Okay, so you wouldn't be able to sell it to the kid, but maybe you can wear the mask and sell it to the kid's mom? But the thing is, they don't open the door or anything. But we can try it. Our boss didn't mean to slack off. We'll get busy. Oh, that's not you, boss. Do they have different texts? Yeah. Makes you wonder if you're supposed to just like wear the mask and then go and talk to as many people as you can. Don't know who you would try and sell this to. Not so certain. Also, it's probably over by Zora's where we get more of the beans, right? We'll have to buy the beans and go back to Dampe's later. We can play Prelude of Light. Whoops. And as we learn these things, I need to be swifter. Swifter in my thought processes. Because I don't think we've got too much more to do as Kid Link for right now. I think we need to progress some more stuff as older Link. So, got Lon Lon Ranch. See, this is the thing. We got Lon Lon Ranch. There's a place out west. Back to Death Mountain. Back to Zora's Domain. Guess I didn't quite clock how big of a jump that is, Lake Hylia to Zora's. I don't think I have. I guess we technically could go Lost Woods to Goron. I don't know if it's faster though. I feel like we're quote unquote close enough here to get to Death Mountain. I want to see if now that we have 20 gold Skulltulas, I do want to check out that house and see if there are any more rewards, because we got one at 10. So I'm thinking that maybe there's one at 20. Wish I had a song to just go to Kakariko Village, but guess they're not gonna give me something for every place, only certain ones. Okay, I told myself I had a plan. What was the plan? What was the plan? What was the plan? Short-term memory loss, it's great. Kakariko Village. The house that I'm standing next to. Please save my brothers. Okay, so yeah, everybody's still cursed. So 20. Oh, no, there it is. First has been broken. Here's the reward. There we go. Contains Stone of Agony. If you equip a Rumble Pack, it will react to nearby secrets. I do have a Rumble Pack. I don't exactly know where... Oh, it's like a special thing up here. I guess now my controller's gonna vibrate when there are Skulltulas nearby. Convenient enough, I suppose. Don't think there's anything left to do with Talon, right? I wonder if, I don't know, that's something that we could give to the guy back at the ranch. Poacher's Saw. Because this guy's not, we already tried it with him, correct? Please sell me something. That's the thing, like, do you try and sell something bottled? I don't know, man. Alright, let's see what all has changed here. Can you lock on? Oh, there's... Ow! A ball rolls down the hill. I just wanted to get the Skulltula that I couldn't when we were younger. Okay, so that was just like a really bugged out thing that she was saying that the cloud over Death Mountain. Oh. Okay, those are lifts. So I take that as a shortcut to get all the way up and down. So yeah, we definitely want to do that at Dampe's then. Wait, where the heck is this going? We go back here as an adult. Got a cow, we got lots of money. I like that. I don't, I was in a really gruesome way. You use the poacher's saw to poach a cow on Death Mountain. Just dice them up. Was there anything down in Goron City adult? Yes. I know that took me all the way up there. I wanna see this puzzle real quick. Am I streaming later than I anticipated? Slash should, because I had a real crap time falling asleep last night. Oh, that is a Kid Link puzzle. I'm wasting arrows here, man. Okay. Well, that did not work out as one may have hoped. Now we gotta old Skulltula to get. I don't know if we can get it from. Guess we gotta do it from on the rope. Excuse me, sir. I'm gonna need that. Thanks. So the doors are all covered up. Ow. It's not really what I was trying to do, but alas, here we are. Ah, yes, arrows. Give me those. Actually, this makes sense, right? Because they did say that, like, the Gorons are... Or not the Gorons, but that just, like, a lot of people have been killed and such. So it makes a lot of sense that this place is now emptied out. So, buddy, let's complete a small weapon. How about it? Buying this knife for 200 rupees. Okay. A small knife for 200 rupees? I'm gonna have to max out my savings account. Halfway there. Yeah, there were some 50 rupees up earlier. Could have saved those for now, that would have been great. And this should be the same, right? Do we re-bomb our way through? Is this special rocks? That's not what I meant to do. No, it's not. Apparently I was just too far away the last time. Stop! I'm trying to throw it standing still. Okay, and it just gives me the time, yeah? 3 in the morning! Oh, man. Better get to bed, Link. feel like there's something back in that corner, but I don't have good enough bombs. There was Bomb Chew bowling. I wonder if we get our own Bomb Chew at some point. Stronger explosives are required. Okay, well, I think that Death Mountain... See, Death Mountain, we need to be able to purchase the fire retardant tunic. So I need to look back at when we talked to the shop and see how much that cost. Because if it costs 200, then that's our course of action. If it costs more than 200, then I need to acquire more money before we go up there, I think. Because as I'm thinking about it, like, we were just up there as a kid, I don't know how we're gonna get in. So we might have to go Zora's Domain next. Try and see if we can get into the water temple. But I think that also required a tunic purchase. So we're gonna have to do some serious spending. We're gonna have to do some serious spending to progress. They want 200 there. We need like 200, 300 for some of these tunics. All right, that's where we'll leave it for today. Thank you guys for hanging out. If you enjoyed, you can leave a like. Always helps me out. If you want to find your way back here next week, you can sub too if you want to. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great weekend. I'll catch you guys back next time.